All good, all live, all happy, all volumes properly set. Excellent. Hey up everyone. We're on a stream today. It's Sunday. It's the first stream of the new year. Happy New Year everyone. But today we are demolishing everything. I'm not going to be able to do it like that, am I? Oh, yeah. Today's the day we demolish everything and rebuild it all. Using our new ender gates, ender tanks, ender chests, that's the one. But it does mean all of this has to be ripped up, ripped apart. So I think first thing I need to really turn off, if anything, is going to be the power. Right. And I have got myself a couple of backpacks for storing stuff in, because I'm going to have a lot of stuff by the time I'm done. There's going to be a lot of tanks. There's going to be oh jeez. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So the first part of this stream is going to be mass destruction. And it really does highlight how convoluted my builds were when I come to try and demolish them all. Well, that's what we're doing now. We're going to do all this, tear everything apart, so that we can come in and make everything more efficient. It does mean relearning some of the crafting methods. Which isn't going to be fun, but it's all in the aid of making it better. Right now, so coal, sand, that can go in here. So I've got a chest, I've got a bag that is for all the like ingredients, the craftables, and a bag for all of the create stuff, the machines and everything. So yeah, this is going to be a long process, and I've given myself a good few hours to do this. Might not be enough, but it at least can get it started. And given that the next couple of episodes isn't going to be related to this side of things, it's going to be more on the other side. it don't matter if this is all shut down for a bit. So there might be a couple of streams of me just doing this. Now, the clever thing to do would be to duplicate the file, go into a creative world with this base, build it, use schematics to oh, all this lava. Oh well. Use schematics to save an efficient build and then build it with that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do the clever thing. We're just going to do it this way. Taking this apart is going to be fun because I have to get the lava and everything before I can do anything else there. Not too bad here because I can just turn it all into obsidian. I think the first thing I'm going to do though is rebuild the cobble works and the auto furnace and the auto wash, but I might do some self-contained builds. So like the iron farm both grinds, washes and everything in one machine rather than it being like transported. So this, oh yeah, I forget how much I relied on these storage drawers, which has not helped in simplifying anything. But now that we've got pipes and we've got brass, we can make brass pipes easier, and we've got alloy furnace, so we could always make it in there. But because we've got a large amount of silver now, I can always just buy the brass. Do we have ender buckets on this? I don't think we do we? No. Right. Let's just check. Yes, I'm going to be utilising brass pipes a lot more. And less the drawers and trims. As good as they were, they're not really what you would call a sustainable, even friendly way of doing this. I forgot to run this entire thing off one block of lava, didn't I? One of the things I'm thinking of doing as well, and this is going to be the annoying part, is getting rid of all of those water wheels. Because it'll give my base a little bit more room to play with, but it'll also, I can replace them with furnace engines. I just need to make sure that I've got a ramped up Oh, I best cover that up, haven't I? Yeah, just means I best ramp up me charcoal. Which won't be too hard. I just need to make a dedicated tree farm purely on charcoal. So yeah, there's going to be a few more things that are getting fully automated, but in dedicated processes rather than just, you know, using the wood from this as part of the charcoal farm. Right, that's that played out. That's technically the other, okay, then well I can see them. Right, I think. Oh, I'm filling the inventory again. A bit of rubber. Don't equip the bag. Put all of these in here. Don't think the Gabbro torches that can go in there. Oh, they need to go in there. Wow. Let's take all these out. I can't clear them without putting them into a pipe, can I? Right. Oh, I've got all these as well. Oh, jeez. Right, I need some more storage. Where's my shulker box? I have got enough stuff to make another one as well. Yeah, let's make another one. We'll make this one red. Right. Yeah, I've got to do pretty down to put stuff in. That's fine. Right. You can have all the pipe stuffs. So pipe stuff. Wow. And electronics. There we go. Pipes electronics goes in the red one. Hello. Let's grab you. Oh, it's a lot of TNT. Okay. Just gonna put the peonies in here for now. No, I'm not, because I've got nowhere near a space. Right. Peonies can go in there. I don't think I've got enough room for all the pink dye either. Right, let's grab a stack of peonies. Let's get all the TNT in there. Cool. Right. Oh, Jesus, more TNT in there. Well, I don't have to worry about TNT. Considering that I've got absolute mountains of the stuff. I may have to go ancient debris mining with some of these. Bomb arrows, cool. Powerful explosion that doesn't wear blocks or hurt the wielder. Ooh, cool. Use it for severing. I could just make the hand-thrown bombs, which are a bit rubbish, but I suppose they'll all have the use somewhere. Red box, pipe stuff, white bag, machines. I put the draw control slaves in there, we don't want them in there. Sand crystals go in there. Blue is for draws. Right. There's no other big scary inventories full of stuff that I'm going to be coming across, is there? Take them out because I know I'm going to need those. They can go in there. Right. Yeah. I should have thought, like, spaced these out a lot better than I did. Because this garbled mess is just horrendous. Right. Where's the actual controller? Draws. Pipes. Right. Let's just put these down for a minute. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the pickaxe stuff apart from all these pipes here. I mean, there's going to be a point where the brass pipes I've got connected to the my Pretty Pipes inventory storage system is going to be gone anyway, because once you get applied to logistics, that pipe is going to be applied an AE cable. Now to tear all this down. I just thought I'm going to set mechanical crafter up again somewhere so that I can actually start making more of these furnace engines. To make the engines, but I need to make the flywheel and mechanical crafter. Right, might as well start getting rid of these. On the upside, we've got a lot more storage drawers. But what I'm also going to do is some of the storage drawers I've got upstairs in the Panda Corp ground floor. I'm going to move them all to the basement level and put in there some things like compacting drawers so I can get like iron blocks and gold blocks and lapis and whatever. So all these drawer trims are going to come in use for making them. And although this did make a good starting point for all this, yeah, this is an absolute horrific mess. I still might use some drawer trims. Some of this method of doing it with drawer, slaves and controllers, but not in this spaghetti mess that I've got now. I'm going to everything's going to be a little bit more considered, a little bit more thought out. Dye. Something I definitely don't have room for, so just go in there for a minute. Right. Oh, this is going to take a while. Right. Drawers that have stuff in them, I'm going to leave till the end. I might have to take out the inventory or move the drawer, but move them one at a time so that I can keep track of what I've got. I mean, stuff like the peonies, they can come out. So I need to lock and unlock. No, unlock that drawer. There we go. I've also found things like the slimy fern setup wasn't working very well. Every now and then I'd actually start losing some of the ferns, and so the entire system would eventually just clog up and I need to go and replace so many of the ferns, and yeah, that needs rejigging. Oh no, I've got hundreds of bone meal. Right, get another barrel. Let's just put some things away. So red is pipes, blue. Oh, I've managed to get some of the straws. Oh, let's just throw them in there for now. With the barrels, barrels can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That Oh, excuse me. Right. And just blocks can go in there. Right. As for the peony, I do want a bit of a dye farm. So it may not just be peonies that I grow. It depends if I find any more use for the other dyes. Yeah, we're just grabbing all the drawers. Sort them out later. Oh, no, don't pick up any of them. Blue. There, I've got something in it. Right, that looks fine to me. Right. That one. Gonna need that, so that can go in there, and that can go in there. Right. That's just what's downstairs. And I did a little bit upstairs, but we've got all that to do now. Oh boy. Right. And throw them in there. Right. Oh yes, because we're going to end up with another inventory full of half-made stuff. So okay, right. Already need filling up with stuff. Oh boy. Right. I'm going to do another chest or something. Do you know what? You can buy. Can we buy another shulker chest? Okay. No, can only buy the one. Dang it. Might end up buying a load of these as well because they're the buddy cards. Once I get the silver production up to a obnoxious level. That can go back to the end, which that can go bananas for a bit. Blocks. 4 brass funnels in there already. So many shafts. So many shafts. And the sight casings, we don't need them in there. Then we've got flux duct, pipes, tanks. We'll put that into the pipes thing. And the drains. Good one. Don't want a torch in there, that can go in there. Torch can go in there. Put andesite cases back in there now, actually. Right. And then other stuff that we're running out of space for can go in there. Oh boy. Oh yeah. More lava to get rid of when I get up there. Nice for my rubber production, wasn't it? Oh, so much of this stuff that's just gonna have to like remake, kinda. Right, I'm gonna start dumping. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take so much longer than I'd like, but it has to be done for the betterment of all of this. Trims, pipes, blocks, and all the other stuff that I've picked up. The other thing I'm going to do with all this as well is in my ground floor I'm going to have a factory. I'll do it on the first floor. Don't know. Either way, there's going to be a factory control room kind of thing where I can manually switch off parts of the factory, but it also lets me know when things are starting to fill up. So I've got a little bit more control over how it all works. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. No, 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 no. Stop saying fire to everything. I mean, I might want to clear out a bit of this floor before I'm done, but not all of it, not yet. I actually do feel a little bit sad that this is all happening. When they always said, New Year, new me, I mean New Year, rip down everything I've done before. Right. That is one thing I have as well that's going to make things a lot better. The Nether Star. So we can actually make a beacon which will insta transform the what's it called? The radiant alloy. Right, space for shafts again. Right, that can go in there then. So, blocks, all the other junk. There's the note. Oh. That's what I could have done with some of them blocks. That'll do. Oh, andesite cobble, that's another thing that I'm going to have to sort out. But the thing about andesite cobble now, we could use the machine that I forgot the name of completely to automate the andesite cobble, and then I just need to bring that up to the surface with an ender chest. No need for messing around with lifts. It's not going to randomly break on me. Once it's set up as well, it has an automatic buffer. It's not going to spill stone everywhere and just cause the entire thing to lag out. Oh yes, there's a problem I'm going to come up with for a while. Falling down. Oh, jeez. Fortunately, nice helpful stairwell there. Right. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, breaking the water wheel should be a lot easier because all they need to, because it's just one row of water. Actually, to expose that row, go across with my chalice to pick up all the water. And then set the furnace engines in the wake. Go, it's one down. It's already started breaking everything. amount of time I spent building this track. But it was rubbish. It served its purpose for a bit, but in reality, the amount of power this generated, I could generate as much with a furnace engine. A single furnace engine, I think. It turned out to be as well. Oh yeah, took that out. Well, it'd be funny to see how many water wheels actually went into the production of this. Because I know it were a lot. I can't remember how many. Two and 3/4 stacks. What's that? 64, 128, 136, 176 water wheels. All gone bye bye. I have to get my lumber axe out as well to get rid of some of these walls. Oh. Here we are on today's stream. How long are we doing this for? 40 minutes. 45 minutes. And we're still demolishing. We haven't got to the rebuilding part yet. I would have done the demolishing off camera, but it was New Year's Day yesterday. That's my family day. We had a big meal. And had a drink. That were it. We were done. Although we did watch the Harry Potter 20th anniversary. 20th anniversary of the Harry Potter movies. I cannot believe it's been that long. Just when I read those as a kid. Obsessed with it when I was younger, but I was a massive Star Wars nerd. Then I discovered Harry Potter and realised that Star Wars was still better. Hot take: Star Wars beats Harry Potter. Right. Oh. Although, whatever doesn't get finished today will get finished on Wednesday stream. And then next Sunday stream will be a different game, but I don't know what yet. I haven't figured that out. Building all this seemed like a good idea until I had to demolish it. But here we go. So, once I've done this and I've cleared the space out and I've leveled the floor out again, we get back to rebuilding. I want to properly space everything out and redesign a few bits, just to make things more efficient and easier to control, easier to manage. And I'm going to have shut off valves on everything as well. Valves, shut off levers. Right, let's go make some space again. So my inventory's filled back up. There is no space in there for half of my stuff. Tracks can go there as well. Ain't got any more drawers, ain't got any more loose rubbish. Apart from the cobble, which I could take out, the gabbro. Oh, that can go in the blocks one. Apart from some of the cobble, which I need to fill some holes with. And you can have those. And everything else in there. I need to get my wand out. I think it's going to make it a lot easier. And I need to go get some of that cobble back. Which is in one of these drawers. None of those. Ah, there you are. Yeet. not fussed about this factory floor being all prey. Just want it filled in to make sure there's no space for any mobs to spawn. There shouldn't, because I've got my Torchmaster thing up there. But you never know with this game. So what I really could do is done with Dyer's building tools, building gadgets. Right, that's all fine apart from and there we go. Everything's back to normal. Parallel chest full of stuff. Right. Let's get you back in there. You in there. I need to do that. You can go back in there. Along with you. Take you out. Let's get rid of these chests down here as well, because I know I'm going to have to clear this space out eventually, so we just might have to fill a few more of these barrels. Yeah, might have to go TNT mining it now, just see if I can get some more ancient debris. I need to go make my drill. I am planning on a huge drill that I can deploy and do some big drilling for me. Why is the screen black? That is a very good question. There you go. Twitch, you gotta love it. There we go. Thanks for that, Will. Chances are I wouldn't have noticed that for a while. Right, let's throw you in there. Okay, time to finish demolishing the rest of this. What is this? This is dark oak. I need to get some more dark oak flooring as well. Oh, maybe not, because I might get rid of some of this flooring anyway. Right. We have got... Oh, I'm so glad this is nearly over. Oh, jeez. Right. Let's take out what's not supposed to go in there. More drawers. I don't think I had that many drawers with stuff in them. Okay. Do you know, it's near enough the 1 hour mark. We've just about finished demolishing everything. Right, so I'm running out of space to draw. We've got all these machines that aren't fitting into here, so let's take some of the shafts out because we've got loads of those. Go back to pipes. Got some more stuff in them. Back to drawers. Of course, we've got a controller that can go in there. Not a drawer, controller. We're a compacting drawer. Let me get another barrel to go above this one. Oh boy! And another barrel. To go here to start some more of these blocks, scaffold. You can go there. You can go there. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about those. That might have been a little oversight. Having all this in chest. I should, yeah, that's something's getting changed. They're going into a storage drawer. That's... yeah, definitely to ease back on some of them. And then we've got what comes out of these. Need to go where they need to go. Oh, geez, no, we don't want all those in there. That's quite a lot more building blocks. A lot more barrels. They can go in the here. Everything else can go in here. Yeah, I'd forgot about half of these. Police smart shoots, basins, they can all go in there. That's full. Transport, go in there. Truck control, so can go in there. Everything else that isn't a block can go in there. Blocks go in here. Okay. Why is Twitch being an absolute pain in the backside? Huh. Give me a minute. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Okay. There we go. Live streaming. It's a pain. Right, we're good. We're back. We're playing. We're cooking with gas. And let's get everything else here. So, a full second just of that. Oh boy. Not you. All of you. You and you. Stick that there. Right, and the rest of you can go in there. Apart from the torches. You can all go in here. Right. I've just got these 2 drawers left in a chest with nothing in it. Yep. And then that. Oh, finally. So, boop, boop. Just so you've got an inventory. So, everything has gone. Right. The next step for all this is sorting out what I want and how I want it. So, there is going to be this, which is going to be like a side entrance into the warehouse from the HQ. I'm going to have this continue to be an access way for pipes and machines and things. So let's lay out how I want this to look. Let's get some temporary blocks to use, so we'll just use these for now. So from here, I want there to be 4 machines to be there and a wall there. So that's where my drawers are that have certain inventory items in them. Or this is where I have a wall of the oak trims with the drawers on for each of the items that are being produced. Because the end result, I can just brass pipe into the controller or a slave at certain intervals. So this might be oak trims with drawers intercut into them. That sounds better, actually. I'm going to have... Depends how I want to do this. Some builds are going to be quite big, so they might dip into the up. So I want a door to the back, I think, at some point. Right, first things first. Let's see if I've got loads of these left. So let's plug some holes. So I'm not always falling down. What's the first one I need to build? Kinetic mechanisms. So, kinetic mechanisms, they need wood, kelp, andesite, and clay. So I need a new wood farm, but I want a completely self-contained wood farm. I could go up here and make it. Back and forth rail track, because then I can have... I could do it 4. I could do a dark oak one, I could do a spruce, I could do a oak, I could do a birch. So use all 4 of them for building various things. I need kelp. I need a cobble works. All of that jazz. Right, so what we'll do first is we'll just build the actual thing that we need. So let's grab some of these. If this is how I want to do it, I'm going to have... Let's make it... If I come in... Yeah. this is the wall of trims. Which goes all the way down to here. Oops. There. That's my factory main entrance. So that comes in there. How many have I got? 64. Yes, that should be fine to do a couple of layers. Oh, actually, do that. There we go. And you can go back in there for a bit. So around here, I do want a door. Which actually might go here. That leads into the back where I can actually see everything working. Okay. So, kinetic mechanisms. Let me get a few things now. So, we need some belts, get rid of trims. Just grab the entire backpack, fetch it with me. Right. So we start with the end product, which is this is where I want to do a split into a draw. So end results are going to come down here. So this is going to be where I build most of the machinery. So how far can this go? To there. Right. No, not there. There. Right. I need 3 deployers. Mixers. Do my deployers not go in here? Wait, what? They end up in there. I'm not being an absolute idiot, and they are in there. I just can't see them for blindness. Oh, and the YouTube bots have begun. Right. Lever brass mechanical deployer. Yeah, couldn't see him for looking. Right. So we need deployer 1, deployer 2, deployer 3. They all want no rotating. So they all power each other. I want a brass tunnel, then here. you anymore. Don't need you anymore. That is for kinetic mechanisms. And you set multiple out. Right, synchronized outputs. Does that mean if it takes? Right, I'm gonna try it on that. The other one's round robin, isn't it? We'll put it on that. We'll leave it on round robin for a minute. We might try it when it's running with the 4 synchronized. I then need saws. I need 1. Yeah, because that's where they go. 1. 1. That's not even the Solly. Come on. Like that. These can actually go like that, I believe. I just need to filter each one properly. So the wood goes in there. That's fine. Right. As for the thing, right, let me get you, because it goes saw at the back. I'll put the saws in there now. I am going to go spend the 5 gold to buy the unbreaking saw. But for now, I'm just going to put those back in, just so that it gets rid of the flint ones first. Right. So kinetic mechanisms got the the other ones come out this way. No, don't put that on synchronized outputs, because if you put that on synchronized outputs, once that's full, it'll stop sending things this way. Whereas I do want it to fill up that and still output that way. So that's right, that is fine. We then want deployer. Again, spin all these round. That is for the second lot of machinery. With another brass funnel here. That is for the precision mechanisms. Now, of course we've got that, so we've got it down to kinetic mechanisms. I haven't automated the production of... No, because we're just automating the production of the mechanism, not the machine. Manually make the machine, so just need to make and automate that, which is just super easy. Automate brass, then we just need to automate these, which is precision mechanisms, into infernal machines. So this needs to split again. That needs to be down, doesn't it? It's annoying. If we're making these, which just requires soul and lava spouts to make the infernal machines. So if I was to soul, lava, 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 and right. Now that looks silly. Right. I reckon we do it this way. So soul, lava, lava. Right, now. Do. Right. Infernal mechanisms. Right, so that'll rotate around. So then we get souls. Then we do the spouts on here. So we have. Let's get the spouts. There we are. Soul, lava, lava, lava. So we can still have soul production here. Right. Okay. Okay. That is working. And then these mechanisms go down here. So at this point, we have deployer, deployer, deployer. Turn them all into each other. And this is where we're producing the inductive mechanisms. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Right. Which then goes to a one there. And right, we've made the inductive mechanisms. They can make the inductive casing, and they are smelted into the obtruse ones. So then we need, so then it's a short belt. Up to the last one was depots. This has gone on for a bit long. Unless, actually, if we were to put the deployer there, make sure it's fits in the right way. We could put the, because I've given these a one gap space, haven't I? Yeah. There. With the inductive mechanisms there, and then here is where the obtruse mechanisms go in, because that just needs to go into an alloy smelter that then pumps out of the back to the obtuse mechanisms. Perfect. That actually does fit rather well. That's slightly bugging me, but the only other way to do it that will work. That'll actually work for what we need it to do for the time being. So then we've got the wood that comes in here, then we've got what needs to go into here. And then we've got this one here. So, don't really know how far this one's going to go, but I've made that too high anyway. What we want to do now is a couple of funnels there and there. There. So all of these need to be rotating one way. That needs to rotate another. Right. So if I was to just, for the sake of doing this, let's get you out to here. Belts. Because that's definitely need to be that long, but multiple accounts available for round robin. You're round robin. Excellent. Now this needs to andesite. Is a blending recipe of the algae and the andesite cobble. So let's not do that. Still on round robin? Yeah. So we need a basin. And mixer. That makes that. Now we need to make the algal brick, which is cooked algal blend, which is also mixed. So this is where we need the furnace. So the way I had the furnace before, it was cooking, but it weren't cooking much. I want it to cook a stack at a time. So right, if I was to push that back, I want a brass funnel on you and a depot there. Right. that needs to be cooked. So I'm going to put the Right. I understand at this point it is still going to be a really compact setup, but this side of things went fairly smoothly. It was everything else that would annoy me. And then I want a mixer on top of you. Right. So that's where the clay and the kelp is going to go. Now, for that, I've got a plan involving a mechanical arm, two depots, pick up, don't know why I put it there, pick up, place, boom. That might actually, what are my cogs? So they need to be cogged up. Boom. It's a 3-block reach on these, isn't it? So if I was to do that, do you know what? I could put it there. Right. Pick up, place in. And then I'm going to jump onto here. Yeah, using a depot up there was a bad idea. Lock. Right. Pick up, place in there. And what I'm going to have here is an ender tank. Although I suppose I could just use pipes. See, here's the thing. I'm going to put the kelp farm back here with the tree farm. Tree farm's going to be a little bit easier to do, because I'm just going to use a back and forth rail instead of the circular one. And that's going to provide the wood here. That's going to go along. Hunky dory. Kelp and the clay I'm going to put in here in full stacks. Only allow a full stack of 64. So that'll pick it up, put it in there, pick it up, put it in there. That'll mix up a full stack, which will then go into here. That'll then cook a full stack, which is the next thing I need to do, because I need to have a shaft here, lava, and a fan. So I know I'm going to have to get rid of the wood, but let's get the architect's blocks back again. So oh, no way. And again, might as well make it look nice. slab. Oh, I didn't get the walls. I want the wall blocks as well. And then what I'll have here is when they've cooked a full stack, I shall have a brass funnel on the back of here. No, not as a filter. There. And that will be set to only allow full stack to come out. So when a full stack will come out, it'll get cooked. That'll only take in a full stack, which will then get mixed up with the andesite, which will be pulled in from another ender chest linked to things downstairs. So if I got myself another depot, still got the block up there, haven't I, here? And I just popped myself a brass furnace there. Take. Place. Dink. I'll have ender chest here, brass furnaces on all sides. It'll pull clay and kelp into there. It'll pull andesite from there into there. That'll mix up. It'll pump it out. These will split it up. It'll go into either of these. Now what I can do as well is go like this. And we've now got a space for the extra andesite alloy. I just need to pop another tunnel in there. Right, so we'll get spare andesite alloy, and when that's filled up, it'll only supply these, and when these are filled up, it will supply this chest, this storage thing here. When this is full, I'm going to have this connected to a wireless transmitter down there, which will then connect up to something in here to say light up, that's full, and it'll go to another segment in here that'll shut off all the kinetic power to this section. Now let's get rid of you. And that is how it's going to go. And I'm going to set the rest of them up as well. So, what I'm going to do is take a quick 5-10 minute break. You can see watch the beautiful rainfall for a couple of minutes and listen to some lovely music. I shall be back soon, and we can get started with the rest of this. So let's stop dropping everything all over the floor. That's a good start. So yeah, I shall be back in a more. Now then, now then, now then. Now then, and now then. Right. Let's get rid of that. Oh. And we're back. Oh, sorry about that. Right, where are we? Let's get you back on for a start. That helps. Right, we're all good. So, let's get back to this mess. Right. So, kinetic mechanisms all set up fine. I need to get a fan into there. Right, and then I need to get a bucket of lava. Fortunately. Oh. I've got this. Right, you in there. And there shouldn't be any drip from you, so it should still look okay. Then we get there, it's good enough. Right. That's all good there. Right, so we just need power now. Right, so now before you get power, you need wood and kelp. I need to get this cart mechanism. Where are you? There you are. I need to rejig this thing. I need to get some rails. In minecart contraption. Hey. Which is not in there, but I've got another one in this one. Oh, that's a mob spawner. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Got more smelters. I did make extra smelters for downstairs and forgot. Nice one. Yeah. It's not in there, is it? Is it in here? It is not. Is it still in here? Oh, I've got all those four. Let's take them out because I don't need them in a minute. Ah, yeah, it's in here. 2 of them. Great. Oh, them in there. Right. And a lever. Right. Yep, time to replace this entire thing. So, first thing I need is one of them radial chassis I just put away. Where are they? Oh, yeah, right. So, no, don't. Right. There we go. That needs some glue on that side and on that side. One. No. Okay. this side, I want you for. Right, so saplings are going to be on this level. Okay. Do you know what? Let's do it this way. Oh geez, no, it needs to be attached to there for the glue. The other option is it gets attached to the back. That actually might work. Right. Yeah, I'm making this bigger than I did before. It's going to be a full 11 blocks wide, but there is method in my madness. So let's attach you there and you here. On the back of you, we're going to put glue and that, and I need you set to 5. Excellent. Right. So if I was to go back to this again and hover, you're holding on to everything. Excellent. Excellent. Right. I want to break you and you and replace you with a shaft and a shaft. I then need to get some barrels. Are you still connected to everything? Indeed you are. Right, so that is fine. So now I've got a wood cutting side and a inside. We want lock rotation of the cart, and I want to turn you on, and I want to push you back in. Can't because of the way that I've built this. I need to just put you in here. Perfect. No, not perfect. Dang it. I have made a boo-boo. Right. Come on. Fall off. Right. Don't lock rotation just yet. Because you're facing the wrong way. I've got more rails here, yeah. And I want you there. No, not you. There. And I want you set to Lock rotation. Right. Right, let's turn you back on. Make sure you are set to lock rotation. Lock rotation, yep. Push you back in. Right. It's still not facing the right way. I don't want it to face that way, actually. Right. Change you. Always face motion. Right. Right, switch you off first. Oh, jeez. Right. Ow. Right. Now, I want you to set to... Right, grab you back. Lock rotation. I will eventually get this working how I want it to work. Not like that though. No, don't lock. Oh, dang it! I'm just gonna have to rebuild the entire thing, aren't I? Right, turn you back on. Face towards motion. Right, I'm gonna try this. You want to be facing that way. Right. Now we're cooking with gas. Lock rotation. Turn it back on. Right, excellent. You're now going the right way. Put that away. Let's just clear a bit of space again. Right. So now I want to get this set back up on here. But I need 11 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excellent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, space, track. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, edge. Right. Now, it's not all the way going to be track because round about here is where we're going to have the output. So, this is where I need a backup. Oh, this is where it gets a bit weird, because I'd rather not this be bouncing back and forth perpetually, but it's going to have to. Right. So we need these and these. So those move, and then so it's going to hit a wall here. So let me just get the cart in place at the minute. Right. And let me get the other portable storage interface. Because it's going to hit there, so the other interface is going to have to be here. They'll connect up then. So we've got deployer there. A deployer. And you to the right. So if we were to get rid of you, you are going to there, to there. Right. And that's where the wood all comes into the air, goes into this, to get turned into the slabs that goes into the air. Right. So that's where the wood comes out. On this side is where the other things are going to come out. So at the minute, we've got kelp. We're also going to have the vines on here as well. I'm thinking about sweet berries and having its own silver farm. It's going to be slow. Really slow. Do you know what? No, we'll just massively expand that silver farm. So it needs to be... I need grass. I need, not grass, dirt. I need lots of dirt. I also need my flesh blocks. Lots of dirt, right. I'm going to need more dirt, Anna, so let's just grab a stack from here. Right. So, I'll just get this back a minute. So, I want the kelp farm to be here. So, 4 by 4 with more than enough kelp for what we're doing. Let me grab some more of these up rocks and all. So we are then going to have 4 flesh blocks there. And 4 flesh blocks there. Because it's cut in there, so it needs growth. Oh, down one. So there. Actually, $20,000 RF, half a bucket of water. We can make these in a photogenic insulator. That would be a lot easier. Kelp, we can also make in a photogenic insulator, but we need a lot more kelp than we do these. So I think I might just get rid of these, make a couple more photogenic insulators for the vines. There's a better overflow system then. So this is where the kelp is. Which then also means that this is where the trees are. I at this point realise the mistake I've made in not putting deployers back on this to replant the trees. That is easily resolved. Just as soon as I just actually that can go there. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's not make an ash of this again. I need another lever. There we go. No. Oh, come on. Play nice. Thank you. Right. Deployers. So I want them here. Right, and then each one of these to be filtered with a sapling. Are they still connecting up? No, they are not. But if I was to just drop another radial chassis there, and make sure this is set to 5, get a little bit of glue. Now you connect it up. Right. Suppose while I've got it here as well, I could. Nope. Do that. I mean, I know it's 3 lots of glue instead of 1, and that was kind of the point, but does that look better? Do you know what? Let's stick to what I had. It did look a little bit nicer. You know, I had you for a second, then I moved. Right, then we got that there. So. Frig. Right. Back to here. Lock rotation. You know what? Let's just put them back there. We don't need the flesh blocks; they can go away. Don't need that much dirt. No, not that. I want some more of those as well. Right. Get you. Slap you in the middle, because that'll power everything. So this needs to be the dirt level. The best thing is, it'll cut going one way, on the way back it'll deploy, but it'll not cut coming back, so it'll always replant everything that it cuts down. Right. Get out of the way. It hooks up to the... bounces off, comes back, hooks up. Perfect. Definitely need to keep that there. Otherwise it won't bounce. Right. Next step. Once it's come this way, is turn it off. There we go. Right. I need kelp. And oh yeah, that would need to be. That can be all the way across, right? Suppose it does mean I could put a level underneath just to keep track of everything. Still toying with the idea of putting the putting a sweet berry farm here. Seeing as we have got extra space, it's not going to produce a lot of silver, but any extra silver it produces will go towards the enduring machines, so that is nice and hunky-dory. So we've got you. You're making a good start. At least until we switch you on anyway. Don't need to switch you on yet. That's all good. I need to kelp. That was my next job. Fill you with water. Where's my chalice? It's in here somewhere. There you are. part of me thinking if I'm doing kelp by the stack into the crafting, should I do a bigger area? It would make sense, wouldn't it? But thing is, I had a 4x4 I had a 4x4 the first time. Kelp grows pretty quick, and it backed up long before it bottlenecked. So I think this should be fine. If not, and we do need to make a bigger one, we've got, you know, plenty of space to build into it. So that is kelp, that is that, right. All this is, I think, coming up beautifully. Right. Next job is ender chests. Or ender chest. I need to go down here in a minute. Right, yeah, I didn't know if I got an ender chest in here or not. I haven't. Right. Can't climb up this way anymore because I blocked it off so far up. So I can get rid of a bit more running water. Go. You are utterly superfluous. You are working just fine on your own. 64 andesite cobble. Right, I need out of here first, but I need 2 ender chests. Well, 3 ender chests. That's where I need to colour code. So, ender chest for andesite, kelp, and clay. Might have to go grey, grey, green. Right, big enough. Yeah. Just. So let's keep that there for now. And let's make some ender chests. Now, I ain't got any. I've got those, but they're rubbish. Right. Nope. So I need a couple more of these. So let me get. Might as well make a few because I know I'm going to need them. I can make 7. That is a good start, actually. Just 3 chests. And then I need dye. So I want some more grey dye. Might as well make a few more while I'm at it. And then I need green dye. Right. I'll throw that in there for now. Right. So I want these to set to grey, grey, green. Grey, grey, green. Grey, grey, green. And now, those three are linked. So let me get my pad. So I'm going to do a note on these as well on the walls in the base somewhere. My browse control actually. So grey, grey, green is the kinetic. Oh, put my feather away. Get that back out. So, I need one of these here. And then I need another one of these here. Here's the thing, because I could do with storage drawers for the oak. Yeah, so I could do with storage drawer for oak, storage drawer for kelp. Oh, this comes out the same way, doesn't it? No. Need it all to come out the same way because I can just put it here, kind of. So, no, I want you. Do I really need? I need grey, grey, green for the for that, don't I? Yeah, I just need storage drawers, don't I? So, storage drawer for kelp, storage drawer for clay. The clay, which comes from washing sand. So that's the other thing I need to do, but I'm going to do that underground. So I'll do that in a minute. So storage drawer for kelp, and I'm going to do a storage drawer for sticks, saplings, wood. Did I get apples out of these? Don't think I did. Let's put these away. And get some more of these drawers out. Let's just see exactly what we've got in the drawers. Especially with some of these, like these drawers, we're not going to need anymore. I needed the leaves, but then again, I've eliminated that issue. So, yeah, there were no apples. It was just wood, saplings, put that away, and sticks. So, wood, saplings, sticks, and kelp. Right. And kelp. Right, let me just throw a few things back in here. for a minute. We need you. Right. And then I get some brass pipes. I need stack limiters. And I need extraction module. Pipe wrench to make sure that you're not connected to that. Yeah, we're not connecting to that, and we're not connected to that. I'm going to go straight into the... I could... Because it would, the pipe would input straight into the depot. So if I stuck that extract stack limiter, put a stack limiter on here. Stack limit must be 64. And then take you off. Connect up to you. Retrievals are better at. No, it's, yeah, retrieval's better. Retrieval stack limiter. Right. Retrieval and stack limiter. So let me just make sure I've got a piece of kelp. And put the other brass pipe here. Right. Yeah, this would work, wouldn't it? I put the... Right, so if you had a retrieval node and you had a stack limiter. So stack limit is 64. Retrieve kelp. You will pull one stack of kelp from here. You are not pulling one stack of kelp. Maybe retrieval node goes on there. Stack limiter goes on there. Nope. Right. Have I still got... No, I ain't got the extraction one. Extraction. Nope, that's not working either. Right. Stack limit 64. And then take the pipe connections off everything else. Kelp of everything else, and take it off of there, and then chuck a retrieval node on there. It's got kelp on it for now, but as far as I'm aware, retrieval nodes will only take... it might be because it's the low retrieval. Can I build a bigger one? I can, but how do I build a bigger one? High retrieval uses the Enderium modules. That uses the Invar one. Let's see if an Invar one will do it quick enough. Let's hope an Invar one does it quick enough. Verified tier, high tiers prevent oversending. So we'll try that. See if this works. I hope so. So this pegs on this working. Right. So medium extraction. Ones. Allow kelp and only kelp. I mean, you've definitely got enough in. Yeah, take that out. Start them at 64. You're sending stuff out again. How much is it going up by per? 64, and it's not sending anymore because it only allows 64 in there. Okay, that actually works how it should. Right, so I do need the medium ones to have any sort of reasonable speed attached to it. I will upgrade them all to Enderium ones, I think. Depends how... if this becomes a bottleneck. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Right. Let me put these away for a minute. Right. Right. Having these here does create the issue of fell into that, making sure they're all connected up to here. So I'm still going to need to use the oak trim trick, but I'm going to have one draw controller round about here. I'm going to change these to draw slaves, I think, so I can actually have like here a collection of drawers that is everything that's in the system. Oh, which does pose an issue here, but we'll deal with that. We'll have to deal with that. Right, okay. And you all go in there. Right, you've got all powered up there. I need to go downstairs and do the cobble gen. Now, I need another igneous extruder. Or two, that'd actually be quite useful. Yeah, this is the one. I then need some lava again. Right. We need to go downstairs, so let me take that with me. Right. set that back a little bit. So this is where I need the cobble works. So to make it easier, rather than using the typical cobble farm, I'm going to use these. A little bit more control then. I need some building blocks. We're going to use the gabbro. So for now, it's just going to look like this. Igneous extruders, zinc machine and pistons. Yeah, ain't got any zinc machines, ain't got any zinc casings for that matter. Ain't got any infernal mechanisms. That's because they're all in here. I've only got a stack of them because I was limiting those because the zinc machines didn't have that great of a use. Although I'm going to have to make a foundry at some point, I think. What else were these used for? Oh yeah, torches, a few other things, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Pistons, we've got 3, so that makes 5. Would that be enough? Probably enough. Right, they can go away again. Yeah. Oh, pick you up again. Boom, 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 boom. So, we want lava at the back. And I do believe they've got to be lava source blocks to work. I might be wrong, but I've got infinite lava, so we're using lava. I need to get my chalice again. And these all start producing cobblestone at a fairly quick rate as well. Now, where is... what have I done with that? Oh, it's there. Right. So we've got crushing wheels. Do we keep any pipes on us? Yeah, right. I need to fill in. That'd have been funny. Oh, you pillock. Hey, it's a good job I brought extra lava now full well that I make a cock up somewhere. Right. You're all nicely covered up. So, crushing wheels. We need gravel to sand, and we need cobble to gravel. So that is 1, that is 2. Boom. Is that long enough? That'll... Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Right, belts. Oh no, still connected that one into it, yeah. Right. Because that doesn't all look like a phallus. Do you know what? I'm going to do it this way. Belt. Because this, if you didn't know, you can put crushing wheels horizontally. So let me... If I was to do that and then just grab belt to there. Does that crusher need to be up one? I think it might need to be up one. Yeah, I think it goes there. Do you know what? It's not like we're short on crushing wheels. Right. So that is cobble to gravel. Let me... Wait a minute. I just thought about this. If I was to not put those in there like an idiot, do this. That is cobblestone. These are gravel. Or these are glass. These are sand. These are gravel. This is cobble. So cobble don't need to do anything. As for this, I wonder if this will work. Right, if I've got gravel wheel, a big wheel here, I need another one here and another one here. Would that work? And I think this is a bad time to try and find out, to be honest, but that's gravel. This needs to be for sand. So that actually needs to go up one. Yeah. So there. to a there to there. Which, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? That needs to be up one. There to there to a chute. No, not there. I don't want you there. I want you there. So both of those output to the air. Sand gets crushed. I should say cobble gets crushed. Into sand, into gravel, falls into the chute, that gets crushed into gravel. Excellent. This just goes into the air to turn into gravel. Don't know why I did that. And that is just pure cobblestone that comes straight out. I need to check something about tunnels, and specifically this one, because this is, if it's multiple, I mean, it can be used to cover up the belts, lovely. There's connections to the sides. It will always take out one of any passing stack. Right, remainder will continue on its path. My thought is somewhat along the lines of this. These are going to go from here to there. That's there to there. That's there to there. That's there to there. That's there to there. Right. That's this. Is where the cobble's going to go. So cobble goes into here. No connections there. Wait a minute, can I just pipe straight into the... I can just pipe straight into the crusher. Oh, that completely evades, you know, we don't need any of this complexity. straight into the air. It gets crushed. Goes onto this path here. We get some andesite casings because I'll make some andesite tunnels. Come and see if this does work. We're going to get some brass tunnels. Because we go brass tunnel, brass tunnel. How do you make these? Oh, machines, not casings. Egypt. Ooh. How do you get far? Oh, I'll make a few. Might use this to cover up some of the belts anyway. To make a metric ton of these. Don't know why I came up here. It's not up here I need to be. It's down here. Because I want... No, because it is going to just belt them outside, isn't it? Yeah. So it's going to have to be brass tunnels. Fine. Might as well get some more of them because we've been through a few. Oh, okay. I mean, the plan is, once this is working, everything else is just going to fall together. No, I don't want you to cough stuff out of the side. Kind of wanted them all to converge on the middle. Yeah, that's not going to be quite so simple. I mean, they do look quite nice, actually. Right. Cobble's going to come this way, so I want you... Round robin. Round robin. Right. You know what? Might just have to go like that. You're just going like that. Right. So that'll then rotate, 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 rotate. I might actually still do this because if I do that, I can have a barrel as a hopper. Doesn't mean I'm going to have an absurd amount of cobblestone just sat in barrels. But it's gonna work. I just don't... You're just not gonna play it, are you? Thank you. Oh, not that, because the chute will hold a stack, won't it? So I don't need the barrel, I could just pipe into the chute. That'll actually be better. This will have to go across here, but I can always take you off. And I might just get rid of all of this. Right. And boop. Right, here we go. Brass tunnels set to round robin. Round robin. Round robin. We then get a couple of hoppers from in here. I think I've got. Yep. Yeah, keep them going like that. Right. What am I going to do with a flint and clay that comes from them? Right, yeah, okay. Can you brass? You can. It's not really going to work, is it? No. Right. Depot. Right, let me get rid of them for a minute. Let me get some depots. No, not depots. So I can't set these to a quantity, can I? Like I can a brass funnel. That would be the ideal thing. Right, if I... Do you know what? I might just do it how we've been doing it. Pipe. Boom. Boom. Then we need to break you for a minute. Hopper into it. Hopper into it. Right. going? No. Right. What have I got directly above this? Oh! That is actually perfect. So, gravel, sand, cobblestone, flint, clay, all goes into here, into a draw controller slave to all this, with the relevant stuff on it. That works perfectly. Right. What I'm going to do now is I have not been down to the bottom of where I'm sorted that out yet. Right, let's do that first. Let's do that now while I've got it in my head. Given how fast this produces, it shouldn't be a bottleneck, but we'll see. Right. I want you to output into this, but I only want a stack at a time. So you go there. In fact, no. Right. And I have not brought any of the stuff that I need. Dang it. Right, stack limiter, extraction module. But this is where I can change the stack limiter if I want to more than 64. I could have 2 stacks in the overflow, 3 stacks in overflow. I only need 3 ingredients for the green. Grey. I didn't put the stack limiter back in there, did I? No, I didn't. Right. Stack limiter. How? Oh, I'll have a look when I get down there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 64 is 64, 600, 580, 576. So if I set that to 576, I then slapped you there, and I made you into a medium extraction module. Slap you on there. What that should do is just fill that top row. Do the same with the kelp here, and then do the same with the clay. Actually, it's going to make a mess of this chest anyway, isn't it, when it's done? We'll not do it to the full that then. We'll do 320. There we go. 320 is 5 stacks. So that should work perfectly fine here. Get rid of that mini-map because it's bugging me now. Right. So I need sand, clay, flint, cobble, and then gravel. Then what I do is I get a draw controller slave, and the actual draw controller. Because then the actual draw controller will go about here. So you're the actual controller. There. Which is perfect, you're the output for that. In this corner, right under here, if I drop my draw control slave, right, before I connect this up, let me just make sure this is going to work. We have got 2,000 gravel, 2,000 flint, 2,000 clay, 2,000 sand. So if I was to go clay, there's none. Right. If I now go clay, there's none. Son of a... Right. How far away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Storage drawers. Storage drawers, Minecraft. Controller. Uh, 12 block radius, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the controller needs to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So everything this side of the controller doesn't count. This side. So I need to come back here and just... Right, now, when I go to this, it should have clay in it. Yes, right, works. Perfect. So, all those are completely superfluous. This is where it's all at. Right. Perfect. Okay. So I need kinetic mechanisms and I need andesite alloy. Kinetic mechanisms are them ones. Oops. And andesite alloy. Don't need that one. Do you know, just keep it in there for a minute. Right. Kinetic mechanisms. Okay. Kinetic mechanisms, and that is the andesite alloy. So you can just go there. And I don't need brass funnels, they can just be normal funnels. There we go. Right. Dink and dink. And that's going to need to be one, so I'll just put that there anyway. Right. That is everything. The only thing I need to do is wash the sand. So that is easy enough. That I could do up here actually. Because we've got the cooker here, that's cooking the mix. It goes into here. Turn that off. Right. So I need the clay to go on here. Now, how I could do it is if I put... Could I set up a wash right here? I don't think I've got space for it ever. No, I could on this one. Actually set up a little wash. Some building blocks. And my bag. Right. Encased fan. Right. If this works, I want to be massively impressed. So, I want a single storage drawer that goes here, and it's going to have a brass funnel on it pointing out. At 64. Right, this is the thing. Clay, when washed, is... Oh no, it is one... white clay, 100% chance. Normal clay, 25% chance. Black sand, orange sand, fine. Need to get black sand? No. Orange sand? No. So just gonna have to live with probability. Okay. That's fine. Clay is going to be the point that's going to be annoying then. But I can deal with that. We can deal with that. Right. That's just going to have to be clear then. Yeah. I'm going to have to do the wash somewhere else. So, could do it down here. Pipes. So. I've got hoppers left, haven't I? Yes, I have. Hopper. Hopper. Now, if I was to just put something in a hopper, does that doesn't automatically put it into the pipe, does it? No. Right. In that case, let's grab the pipe, hopper, and a brass funnel. Go away a minute. You know, right. To there. With come here, you. Do want a fan here, facing the right way. We want shaft there, and I'm beyond making this look good now. Just get it done. That there. And inside of that you put a block of water. And boom to boom. I told you, no. Right, we have no, stop going in wonky directions. So, no to you. You're not connected to anything there anyway, so that's fine. No to you. That still washes through that, which is good. No to you. You go back in there, you. Trim there. No, I bother with draw control save. Draw with you. Boom. And on this, because we're going to need a fast one, medium extraction, boop, boop, do. And that will put. Why are you putting kelp on there? Oh, that's why. Go away. Stop it. Oh yeah, we need to set that stack limiter up as well, don't we? 320. Right. So that is putting 8 sand at a time on there. Right. Okay. That washes it into clay. Clay goes into the hopper. Hopper puts it into this here. This, once it's got 64 clay, will drop onto there. This I need one of you and one of you. Kelp. And your andesite. I'm going to track you onto output. only output 64s. We're going to change you to output. Come on. But only 64. And you're already set to 64, aren't you? But we need to set you to clay. And then what I'll do, just get a head start. Take some of the clay balls out of here. And put them in here. In fact, while we're at it, switch that on. And we lock you. So make sure all these are locked as well. They've all got void upgrades on them. Good. Right. All I need to do now is provide this with power. And make sure the conveyor belts are going in the right direction. Which is the important part of the whole procedure. So, you are not going to get connected up because you're going to the thing that makes everything work. Right. So, power. Let's put a lot of stuff away. Don't need that anymore. I want to keep you out. I want to keep you out. I want to keep you. Should put everything in the oven now. Right. You. Take the chefs back out with me. Belts. Funnels, they can all go back in that bag. Right. So, I need flywheel, furnace engine. I've got 2 flywheels. I need another furnace engine, which is brass machine. I need encased fans, chutes. Right. And brass machine. Machine's no good. It's the furnace engine I need. I think I need another blast furnace as well because I've only got one out there. Really not got any furnaces. Right. Fix that. Right. I need to get my cables and stuff. Boom. Timer, adjustable repeater. Right. I also need to cook charcoal for this, so I need a bucket of lava, got one. I need a piece of wood from in there. And I really need to get you set off again because I need the wood. Let's... Right. That should, if everything's working fine, cut down those trees and plant more saplings. It didn't plant saplings on its way back. It only plants them going forward. That's a problem. Right. Unless it's just it didn't like that particular row. Right, here we go. Let's hope I've not completely balls this up. It should be an easy fix if I have, but we'll see. Oh, I have completely balls this up. Oh, jeez, I know what I've done wrong. An absolute spanner. Right. Let me go get some more shafts. I've come back this way, I've realised there's a box full of them down there. Oh, absolute spanner. Right. I need another radial chassis. Boom. Stop grabbing them. Just do what you're told, Lincoln Egg. Oh, bloody heck. Right. No, not there. There. With you there. That is going to work now. I forgot that I'd completely misplaced the arms. No, you're spinning. I saw you turn. You turn. You bloody machine. Not change that back to bloody lock position. Right. Lock rotation. You stupid man. Right. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Let's get into here. And should. Huzzah! It works. It works. It actually works. Right. I need to get another storage drawer, and it's the one that's got charcoal in it, which is you. Which can go here. Because I need to start generating power, and furnace engines. Do you know what? I'm not going to use the furnace engine. There is an idea I was playing around with, watching another streamer called Backdraft, and we were talking about a self-perpetuating machine for generating power. I suggested using lava. Now, at the time, he's not quite as far in terms of mechanisms as I am. So the only way to produce lava was this. 4 of these around one tree creates enough lava to power 1 furnace engine with a blast furnace instead of a normal furnace. But it's 1. 1's a bit rubbish. However, we both agreed, once you got to the Enderium era and you could start making ender tanks, you could produce so much more lava that this would actually be a viable solution. So I need a couple of spouts, I need some brass funnels, I need another blast furnace, I need shafts, I need gearboxes, I need belts. Right. And I need 2 buckets of lava. Right, we're a go. We are a go. So, I might actually do a little thing on this as well. Because this one furnace engine setup, whilst not infinitely expandable at the minute, will soon replace all the power generation. I could have everything running at full speed. So I need right. So if I was to put a spout here, that is horrifically the wrong place. Right, let's put the belts on first. Belt. I've put the belt there, but I'm going to need to push you back one. No, I'm going to need to push you back one. Right. I'm kind of ashing it already. So blast furnace. Furnace engine. There we go. Space. Flywheel. Right. I can then go blast furnace. Furnace engine. Space. Flywheel. Make sure you're in the right direction. Right. So I've only got 2 for now, but I could have this running a lot more than 2. Right. So here we have a spout. On top of this spout, we have our end tank set to output. Right. we have shoot. Yeah, shoot there. Shoot there. We have fan there. Fan there. And then some building blocks in between. And to here. Actually, seeing as all the stuff's coming out this way, I'll do them here. Now, timer goes there. Set that timer. I set it to 20 seconds, but 15 seconds probably the safer bet. Get an adjustable repeater. Yep, and you want that to 10 ticks. We then we want not that. Something like these here, and then I need something else that I forgot to fetch down with me. I need some clutch. I need some clutches, which I have got 2 of. Right. Now, actually, I could make this a bit. Oh, I could actually make this a lot simpler as well, and a lot more. Modular. Right, let's get rid of you. So I need then a shaft here with a clutch. Ooh. You would be being awkward now, wouldn't you? I ain't got my space up here to pipe the extra power in, so it is going to have to go into this space, but that's fine because I've got nothing else in this corner. Right, so clutch, shaft, and then this can go in front of here. And we can power that with this belt here. And that can power here. Right. And then I have to put that there as well, just so that these still spin in the same direction. And then pop a shaft here, connect you two up. And then what I can always do is, if I make this longer, which I will, I can just keep leapfrogging the belts. Right. I then need some slime. This is the same trick I've used before, where I get a slime ball. In fact, in a blast furnace they cook for 20 seconds, so purple slime's perfect. Right, let's get some of you. You don't need a lot, and you don't need to make this renew. You don't need to keep refilling the slime balls either. So all you do is set one off. We'll use a bucket of lava to do that, and then I need to make sure these are pulling, not pushing. Which that is pushing. So that is pushing as well, isn't it? Yeah. So right there. Swap that out for another vertical gearbox. Now they're both pulling. Excellent. Clutch. Put those two there. Now what happens if I put something into here? It immediately is pulled out by the fan. To push it back in, and this is the bit I do like, this clutch here we put timer 15 seconds, adjustable repeater 10 ticks, red alley wire onto the clutch. When active, the clutch will stop all of the fans from being able to suck. So if I was to then put 15 in there, sorry, go to 16 and go out again, and then 15 seconds later it will pop it back in and pop out again. So it'll keep this burning, but it won't actually cook anything because it's not in long enough. I love that trick. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to slap that there. Because this needs a bit of power, so let's power you. And then, which way is this turning? Are you kidding me? That is actually all going the right direction. That doesn't happen ever. Oh no, it's all going the wrong direction because I need those to go the opposites. Dang it. That's fine. Oh no, the whole thing's going the wrong direction. Because I set it up to everything to rotate the other way. Right. Okay. So what we do... We might have to do it all from this side. Right, first thing first, let's... No, I can't do it all from that side, can I? 'Cause that's going to get longer, so I can't put anything there, because it's going to break the whole machine. Ah, we go. Just have to look creative in that back wall. That's fine. That's fine. Because now everything's rotating in the right direction for what we need. So, what we do now, in light of all this, is we need to keep putting buckets of lava in here. So that's where the funnels come in. So, on the in funnel, because I'm also going to have to put 16 into there as well, we put lava bucket. On the out funnels, we put regular bucket, if we can fit. comes the normal bucket. Just like that. And then all I need to do, throw another bucket of lava on there. Take you off first. Throw a bucket of lava on there. And then a regular bucket on there. What'll happen is the regular buckets will get pulled out. But I might actually throw some more on. The regular buckets get pulled out. Lava buckets go into the furnace engines. Which once that pops down, that'll switch on. And then it'll keep filling up. So I just need 4 buckets on here. I think it'll be perfect. Oh. You don't. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. It'll keep the furnaces, because it'll always have an extra bucket of lava in there. In fact, I don't even think I need those 2. Because as soon as that starts burning, it'll refill and repopulate. And then I just need to extend this all the way down there. But we've got power. Now, you all need power. Right. But your power doesn't need to be switched on or off. You can just keep running. So let's get these hooked up like this. Let's put belt to here. Will that reach? Is it well? Right. Question is, are these all rotating the right way? Yes. No. No. So oh, you need another one of these. Right. So we've got power, that's easy enough. So if I were to just do that, you're working fine. Brilliant. Until you go and break everything like you're working fine. So you both need to be rotating the opposite way. You both need to be rotating that way. No, you don't. You need to be rotating the other way because you're on that arm. Right. So if I instead pull you to connect you to that one. Perfect. You're working perfectly. Excellent. Right. This is where I need another clutch. woods in here and I don't need them for anything. And then I took them out and I don't know where I put them. Excellent. Were they in here? Yeah, they are. There you are. Right, so andesite casings go back in here. I can make another clutch. That I'd already got because I went to using one instead of two on my engine. Really need a better grasp on what I'm doing half the time. You can go there. Right. So let's get the machines going first. Because this I need moving all the time. But you, if that is the case, I need you to go there. And then you need a void upgrade. Otherwise I'm just creating a whole heap of trouble. Am I really that low on obsidian? Whoops. Oh wow. Right. Anything on here? You ain't got a void upgrade. You haven't. You haven't. You haven't. If I can see, kind of as soon as you glance, you see it in the top right hand corner. None of those have void upgrades on them. They obviously do. Oh wow. We need to go to the nether with the exchanger then. Soon. We'll take the one out of there for now. Put it in there. But yeah, definitely going to need to go to the nether to the end, sorry, and exchange some obsidian. Right. Okay. So I need. Right, we need one output here. So let's. Yep. Shaft. Oh, dang it. Knew we were going to do that. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Fortunately, at least, that is running the right direction. So if I was to just go like that, you're all spinning the right way. Okay, good. I've realised at this point as well, I haven't put one particular thing on. That means I'm gonna have to, it's going to muck up everything I've just done. It's this, so that all needs to be rotating that way. Okay, doke. No, not you. You. with you. That's not going the right way now, is it? No, no, it is going the right way. Yeah, let me just go and check upstairs again to make sure the conveyor's going the right way. And then we have to go to sleep and get rid of the rain. Yes, it is. Excellent. You are stuck because you've got a cactus in you. Yeah. Right. You may have noticed I am at the minute on peaceful. Just because I'm building everything, I just didn't want to be faffing around with monsters all the time. There we go. Right. Oh, since I'm not leaving the bases anyway, it's not like I'm going to go anywhere with them when I get into a fight. So, you're all good up here now. I need to go and whack this on full speed. Everything's going like the clappers. Let's get into the machine side of things. So, we've got you and you that need power. And all of these conveyor belts. Right. Oh, geez. Also you, but I need to make sure that the last one's set to slabs, otherwise we're going to be a right headache. That's oak slabs, birch slab, right. So, yep, that applied the filter. Excellent. Because that will beautifully cut wood into stripped wood, and then stripped wood into planks, and then planks into a multitude of things. So I've got to set the filter so it only cuts it into slabs. And that will go into here. Oh, where it makes everything. Okay, so while I'm here, and I've got it in my mind, let's go start chucking some of these into this, because oh geez, I've put a limiter on, haven't I? Get rid of that. Right. Right. So now that's all connected up. We need to power the saws. The thing about the saws is their power goes the opposite way to the conveyor belts. If I'm going to use that, I need to push it back one more. No, all right the first time. Because then I've got shaft, shaft, conveyor, and that should see a stone slab. Dear. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Right. Let's power. This is the point now where I'm supplying power to these, but I need these to be on a clutch. Boom. So, perfectly up here. So, clutch. And this is where I get 3 redstone links, of which I've got 6, so let's get 3. We grab a kinetic mechanism, back down here. Whoops. Nope. No. Come on, stop sending me all over. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, no power. Good. Good, 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 goody, goody, good, good, good. Right. This is where I need to take you from there, put you here. And stick you on the back. With kinetic mechanisms as a thing. And then I need, I'm just going to chuck them in here. Oh no, they're me. Right, boom, boom. That's that one. And I need the one downstairs to be set to receive. Is it? And no, because I'm going to have to do it slightly differently, so I can't just set this to that. I need to set that to that. So I'm going to need more redstone links. That's fine though, because redstone links are fairly cheap. Cheap enough. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that with a redstone upgrade on. So it'll tell me when it starts to get full. And when it gets full, it'll emit a signal that will stop it from making any more, because it'll activate that clutch, and that clutch will shut down everything that's attached to it. Which in this case is going to be all these machines. What I need to do now is another one of you. So we can power that belt. I need to grab an andesite alloy from in here to set the filter on that. That needs a... And you're going to do that eventually. Another reason why I left it on peaceful. Right. Right, not doing that again. So, powering this requires a cog, which, boom. Right, let me, I don't know why I'm running back here to get the create stuff. It's in a rucksack on here. Cogwheels. So I can attach you back again. If I was to swap you... Frig. If I was to not get my face sawn off by the mechanical saw... Dang it. That's going to take forever. Right, let's try this without being an absolute buffoon about it. If I was to do this and replace you with a vertical one, you're still all working fine, aren't you? Yes, you are. Excellent. So that is the final machine I need to switch on. The only problem is that mixer's now powered. All this is now powered by the unclutched one. So stick to that. Oh, yeah, that's right, because that's not moving anything. So I need shaft coming down here. So this stop being a mong and just do it. Oh, this game. Right. So yes, now on the clutch. Right. That's all good there. That's all good there. So now get rid of that, and I can just put a big gear on there. That'll do all of that. Right. Okay, so that's now part of that clutch. Excellent. You... Right, these conveyors to all be powered. These conveyors to be powered. What's this conveyor for? Oh, this conveyor's for the wash, isn't it? Yeah, right. That can get powered by this. I don't mind that. Because that's not going to be doing anything there anyway. Right. Except waste sand at the minute because I ain't got to put a bloody filter on that to stop it from going in. Right, let's get rid of that as well. Right, so that's the wash. Yeah. It's got clay balls in it, good. Where's my sand one? It's there, right. So that is all powered there. That's all fine there. That's all fine there. That's all fine there. This needs power. But that sucks. Right. There we go. Now they blow. Yes, they do. Excellent. So, I need clay and kelp make algae blend. Which isn't in the that one. So that needs to go on there. Algae blends then cooked into those bricks, which then goes into there, and then it's already set to filter on there. Right, excellent. Okay. I mean, this is even more compact than it was before, I think. But that's all working fine. That's all working fine. That's all working fine. These now need power, and this conveyor needs power. So these, I think, are just powering like this. Except there's no power that I can get from anywhere. On that side. On that side, there is no power I can get from anywhere. Belt it that way, because then I could get a... Oh, that's not going to leave me with much space now. I preferred it the other way. Like that. Right. Vertical gearbox. vertical gearbox. 2. I really should upgrade. I really should use chain drives for this, but I'm at the point where I don't really care. Right. Oh, forgot my familiar ring. So that works. That all works. That all works. That's pumping sand into there. That's getting washed into clay. The clay is going into there. There's no like size booster out on the end. No, there ain't. So that's fine. So I'll just get to like 632 stacks and clog up there. That. If that clogs up at 32 stacks anyway, might do, is just put these in here anyway. Get rid of this. It's got a void upgrade in it, so that's actually going to be the better one to go there. Actually, we don't want it to have void upgrade, do we really? Got them all? Yeah, we got them all. Just take out the void upgrade. Take out that. Well, they've taken out the void upgrade. What I can do is put the other one there. That's better start there. We get some trims. There. I moved the kinetic mechanisms, didn't I? Yeah, why did I move the kinetic mechanisms? I don't remember why I moved them, but they can go back. Right. Trims. There we go. Right. They all work. I now need a lot more zinc machines. Because I need a bunch of the... Is it zinc machines? You want the zinc machine? Oh, it was the invar machines. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, why is the cobble going in the... Oh, because they're not set to extract either. flip. 1, 2, extraction, and Q. Extract from there, and extract in down the hole from there. Everything. Everything. That's not working, is it? It's... I've allowed nothing. Disallow nothing. Disallow nothing. Now you should all be going up there. Into a draw slave. Oh, you don't go into anything because I've not put the draw slave on. You absolute buffoon. That's better. Right. Things are going to work a lot better when you actually connect them up properly. Who would have thunk it? Right. These should now be working properly. And everything is being pulled out nicely. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Right, you're working fine. Good. That's working fine. That's working fine. I've got everything they need in them. They're working fine there. You're filling up nicely. You're filling up nicely. Right. The only thing I ain't done is switch the whole thing on. Let me just go one last thing. And that's... yeah, let's put the red power in there. Let's put that in there actually. Right. Let's get some of this. Put it in here. Well, we maxed that anyway. Right. For now, just so I can clear this backlog. Chuck some in there, chuck some in there. I am never going to use all of this. Maybe you need it for circuit assemblies. Do you know what the rest of it can... I mean, that's... 2,000 in it in there. I've got way more of this than I'm ever going to use. And I've still got that. Right, that's just going to have to go in there for now. Right. Now... if I was to swap you out for a normal gearbox. Would you rotate the right way? Yes, you would. Right, you should be on round robin. Oh, but you're not spinning. That won't be twice as lucky, but that'll do. Oh, I know I move the kinetic mechanisms now because I'm going to put the thing on the back. Link. Right, I need to go get this draw slave. Right. So I wanted to put it there. You should be working again. Yes, you are. Excellent. Right. Let's see how well this bit works. And it'll fall over so I can't actually see it working. No, it is pronounced cobbling, that's good. But it can only put in 16 at a time. Why does it put on-site cobbling there? Because I've not set a filter for kelp and for clay. That's why. Filter. And it's putting 16 at a time, so I need both. I need all these. To say 16. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, I've not even set that to a number. Right. Just gonna have to get rid of that for a minute. 16. Let me get some of you, some of you. Clay and kelp, and that filter needs to go onto a brass funnel that I haven't left myself room for. Brass funnel. And then we've got, you can go back, and the stack limiter can go back in. But what I need to do now is get rid of you for a minute, because you're now take, and take, give, and give. Which mixes up quite nicely. That. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Now I've just realised there's a little conveyor belt under there that's not getting any power at all. And that's what's stopping the whole thing from working at the minute. Right. That's the conveyor belt. Right there. No, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go up. I've got that way. Right. It'll never work. Nope. Wrong way. Right, so I want a pair of verticals. Will this work? Yes, that's working. Well, all the andesite I put in there is gone. Let me go clear another 10 stacks. That's it. I'm not going to put any more in there. But it's working. So I've got andesite over here. That's backed up. And you've got... No, you should just have andesite cobble on that filter. But you don't have any filter on that filter. There we go. Right. So, kelp, andesite in there, clay in there. That hasn't got a filter on it. There we go. Right. There we go. Now everything should be just right. And the site can go back in the air. That can go in there. Perfect. And the speed that is whirring at, I mean, we're still burning through all those, but that is quite nice, that. It is tight, it's more compact than I was going to make it, but it's also a lot faster than than it was before. And we've got a bigger tree farm. Doesn't look like them first row trees getting, is it? Not getting that first row. Okay. Fine. Let's resolve that one easily enough. You're harvesting well enough. Perfect. How's this keeping up behind the site? Perfectly. Keeping up with everything perfectly well, I think. Excellent. So that is... And if I look, it's within the 2 chunks as well. In fact, it's like it's... This entire contraption's half a chunk. On 2 floors. And with that taking up about a third or about half a chunk. No, 2/3 of a chunk. 2 floors, half a chunk over 2 floors is what that's took up. That's very nice. And then we've got this one to do, which is this one. This was the one that caused me a bit of headache last time, and I kept getting bottlenecks, and it was how fast it was mixing wasn't quick enough. So this weir, I might have several mixers. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to do the rest of this off camera, or should I say I'm going to do some of this off camera, not all of it, because we have got another stream on Wednesday, which I'm going to do all, like, finish all this off so everything's up and running for doing the automating the last part, which is the alchemy. I'm going to finish preparing this area off camera, and then the next episode we're actually going to be working our way down this line, because this looks like it's going to be easier to automate, whilst I experiment with this off camera. Well, basic experiment. I'm going to fill out all of these off camera and figure out what the code is for this. And if I get to the point where I'm using like that, which needs prismarine, or worst case, you know, diamond reagents or emerald reagents we need, then this is a straight no-go. If I find the code and it's stuff that we can easily automate, we might automate this one as well. So we might do both. But I'm going to go down this path as well just to see how it works, and then we'll see which one's going to be the best to automate afterwards. And then, yeah, and off camera I need to tidy all this up and make sure everything's put away and the building is up to code, and yeah, all these put away. Yeah, still got a fair bit to go before it's all sorted, but we're getting there. And because of only taking up that much space here, we've got plenty of space to do some of the bigger contraptions down here. And we've also got this bad boy all set up, ready to go. Which is going to be so easy to extend as far down here as I need to go. So I'm going to be making a bunch more flywheels off camera and probably doing a lot of this. How did they get on there? I might do a filter that just pulls out random things that end up on here. That might be an idea. But yep, that's it for today. That's it for today's stream. It's been a long one. Near enough 5 hours. But I wanted to do a long one today because I've not done any all week. Because it's been New Year. So, again, I hope you guys had a great New Year. With much more good times to come. There's going to be more streams, like I say, happening in the future. We've got one on Wednesday. We've got next Sunday's stream as well. And then we've got, from the week afterwards, taking a look at a new pack with a friend, showing her the magic of Minecraft. Literally. So, keep an eye out for that on social media as more updates get put out about that. Check out the YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit the notification bell so you can catch what I'm streaming as well. Check over on twitch.tv/YorkshirePanda. Make sure that you follow me over there so you can catch up on anything that I do outside of the Minecrafting world. And it's always worth following me in case I do a little bit of an impromptu stream. You never know if something new comes out that I'm enjoying. I may just do a quick stream just to show what I'm enjoying. That'll all happen on Twitch, not on YouTube, so make sure you follow me over on Twitch. Case in point, end of February, Elden Ring comes out. Probably going to be playing that on stream. So make sure you come and follow me for that. But besides all that, Happy New Year. You guys take it steady, have a good one. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.